Good evening, travelers. It is good to see you once more. So, I ended up... I know, I ranted about it a lot. And... So I actually saw a video of someone doing the secret boss. No parries, no dodge. And it was a lot of silliness. I knew it was the exact kind of build that they were going for. And someone was done, Sona Shin Megami Tensei, and hold on, my sister is... Hold on. Yeah, time zones are annoying, so she's heading to bed at this point, so... In any case, yeah, no parry, no dodge. I understood what was going on, just abuse of turn economy, abuse of, yeah, it's really turn economy and just stacking a lot of silly multipliers. And the damage actually was very, very spiky, which is kind of, expected. Spend a few turns, may do light attacks. See, that's the other funny thing I've noticed about this game, is that a lot of the stuff that would normally just be pure buffs, there is an attack that's part of it. And yeah, I've gotten about 2 hours in. I skipped a lot of cutscenes because 2 hours is the limit for when you can return stuff to Steam. And I ended up turning on some other things with the QTEs because I cannot be bothered with those. I'm just gonna treat this as a turn-based RPG with and sometimes hit dodge and parry. Such as it is. Let's get in. And Razio, how are you doing? So here's the thing, for the first about 2 hours, I have not watched any of the cutscenes. So, and I've glanced every now and then at Atria's screen when she was doing it. So I've seen some of it, but not all of it. I was used to QG combat from an old PS game called Legend of Dragoon. Yeah. So, to me, this is Paper Mario combat. And Paper Mario is kind of in the same boat where it's a fun story, but I did not like the QTE kind of combat. Hello, Vesper. How are you? So I've done some stuff to minimize the QTE problems. You are, I don't know, well, I'll learn more until you get to leave.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve.
I'm just noticing now,
You said it, not me.
The quality...
Others are waiting for you.
Gosh, there's so much post-processing.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? Don't manage.
Okay.
You underestimate
June 28th, show a month. And hello, Captain.
There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
I know that when I
Tried
found out
throwing your
that
other
Shadow
arm
Hearts
instead.
VA, it's like
If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies
you
don't
can't
always have to be
unhear.
useful.
And
I'm
especially
enjoying the
because
uselessness
Verso
of today
is Ben
and
Starr,
levering my usefulness
so
to tomorrow.
I can't unsee Clive.
And soon.
And even though he's also in Warframe as Arthur, it's still,
That's
Clive.
what the other expedition said.
And
Hey, hey,
I commented this
you
to
know
Atria,
they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
is that,
Sorry.
Ben Starr really is
Yeah.
playing a type. I mean, not that it's bad, but he really has been playing a type.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yeah, I'm going to turn off a lot of his
Yes.
post-processing.
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
I'm not usually one for romance plots. I mean, I reserve the right to skip cutscenes if I start cringing way too much. Okay. God. Yeah, VSync. We drop it to 60 because I'm only recording at 60. Motion blur is off. Film grain is off. Gosh, all of these go off immediately. Ugh. All that post-processing. Terrible. I'm not talking about Mael, I'm talking about, like, Sophie and Gustav. Like, I know, I skipped two cutscenes here, but I have the general gist. Oh gosh, I can see the frames. And very, very clearly 2D textures. I'm sorry, Okay, something is up with the scaling here. Yo, SS. What did not save? Yeah, when the frame
Alright,
rate
let's
starts
go.
getting low, I can
I'll
actually
accompany you there.
really see it.
Are you ready to see her?
I can actually notice it in Monster Hunter
Yeah.
as well.
Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
Archie, I know, she's
Come on,
gonna
Gustav,
show up
speed up
soon
a bit.
enough.
Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine. What?
You look tense.
Yeah.
I know what you need.
No.
Come on, it'll... And if...
All right.
Yes!
Wait, why is he off screen? Okay, he's off the screen. This is... Oh, that's annoying.
For those who come off.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see you're all right. Now, I saw her near the...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, what happened with that? Okay, give me just a moment. Honestly, I think I may have bricked it. Ugh. Unbelievable. I tried to change the resolution because I think it was trying to do a resolution that it was not supposed to be doing. And suddenly... Okay, yeah. It's happening just because... Oh, please tell me that's working now. Okay, I'm not sure if this
Well,
is
the
supposed to be
plaza is
this...
lively. Why people like to celebrate the Gommage is still a mystery to me, but... Oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't
But
really
where is it?
understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
I'm not sure if the lighting is supposed to be like this,
Gustav,
because Lux may have just
I love you.
kicked in. So I'm not sure. If it gets any more intense, then I'll probably fix something up.
That's for your, if there's room.
there's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry.
Man,
I
You
miss
don't need to... Okay,
You go.
you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another
I don't know,
future.
Machio.
Still can't finish
What's your
the
take on
sentences,
this?
Can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you.
I wonder, did that? I know. I'm thinking right now. I'm just thinking of my builds that I did last
Yes.
on my other save, just my demo save, basically. I mean, I'll probably do the same thing I did with Gustav and just pump Agi. So, he always goes first, which is kind of a important part. Okay, it is supposed to look like that. That's it. I don't know why they do that. Unless... Unless there was something... That's so bloody suspicious. I don't know, it may just be there's been a troll.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine.
Hmm.
I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Dorks. Lots of them. What was that? People gathered here on their way to the harbor, uniting one last time.
Oh, Sophie.
Hello there.
Marie.
Your flowers? I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Roulette sync is off.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
I'm not selfish.
Okay,
enough
that's
to
a little
bring
bit
others
better.
into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbor.
Good luck.
It's hitting uncanny valley levels of something's not right here. Oh gosh, really making me do Mario stuff this early? Yeah, I did not do a lot of running about in my first playthrough because, you know, 2 hours. Hello, Foxo. Welcome. Good to see you on the stream. I believe you popped up in Akia's stream before, yes? Or was that... My goodness. Well, glad you are here.
The scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing?
Beautiful and... See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who...
So, what...
Actually...
You don't know?
Oh, well...
You really are lazy.
You think so? Yeah, please
Tell
do.
me again,
I know
Sophie,
there's something
please.
about the
What's
old
what killed
key,
me?
which prevents you from getting all the journals.
Sure. Let me... Expedition 30...
Headline about the expedition. Spot. Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant fate. Okay, now I'm... You really are a divine...
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never.
Yes, I am.
Thank you.
It's always been a... Take care of your...
Yeah.
Hey, you. You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work. How could I make it?
Perhaps you could paint it.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right...
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie.
Oh, you
But I will.
Okay then. I mean, I think I've seen a good number of these parts with Atria on Atria's stream when she did her run. There is a mime to fight. Check the trash cans for the trash can man. Get all the tokens at the after party. Bother. Okay, yeah, I know of the mime, and I had troubles with that. People who are about to go Mars use their furniture, but others may use them. Sophie and Gustav examine the stuff left behind.
My gestural costume is the best. Hey, madame.
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know
The
they're
trick
real.
is with the mime is to break him with Gustav's one move. Yeah.
I will, even if it means join. I'll raise a
So
gestural
I
army
actually ended
and
up
we'll crush
going
the
against, I
Patriots.
believe it was called pronounced Brogion.
And me and my little brother, we're tired of. If the legends are true, they really like to fight.
Yeah, I did that with Borgon with my elf because I realized that she had an ability
That's
to
why
break,
I
and that's how
train
you get
every
people
day
back
by
from
beating up my little
getting
brother.
eaten.
That's...
Thanks.
So you have to introduce the gestrals there.
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father taught before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better...
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. There are some special
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Oh gosh. Ah. Do I really want to start off with this? Oh well. Yeah, I know, destroy it in one hit, but
For those who
here we
come
go.
after.
I don't know.
This guy is strong.
I think it's just, you know, I know kind of the basics of what's going on here. And people like Eloy just
And so did your
kind of
father.
annoy me.
Then, Madame, why didn't...
Me? I'm content. Or maybe...
Do you think...
My friend Ciel always says, do your best.
Oh well, she gets
Either
name
it
dropped
works
early, huh?
Or it doesn't.
I don't want to have regret.
When the time comes, you'll make the right...
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Yeah, I know. In the early game, we're kind of just scrounging for Lumina points. We're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year.
Why does Manon keep saying, death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
Lamento Mori.
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't remember this conversation being
Kinda
this
nice
clear.
in a way. Having
I mean, I remember
deadline
this conversation,
forces you to prioritize.
You can really find the silver lining in everything.
but I didn't think it was
No,
like
it's just-
here. I thought it was somewhere
Things
else.
don't always work out the way we want. No use getting
Death
upset
and
now.
taxes, Vesper.
Use what we can.
Death and taxes.
Leave what...
I know there's one guy who asks me to give stuff to his son. Yeah, it's just a trash can. At flower market, people are buying flowers for their loved ones before they go mage. Okay. So I have a way to block things off there.
Hi, Gustav. You're back.
Oh,
Did you want to
Finny.
pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel... I have a garland saved for you, too. But it's not a... Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelie.
I can't believe I actually got that correct. French is a weird language for me to try and pronounce. Okay, so some of the petals look very much like the interaction icon, and it is throwing me off.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe... something already happened, huh?
Okay, this is, I think, the one who's dodging.
This lady truly is
In love.
not quite. I am only... My inspiration has been quite... Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
I just realized there's no Bob Ross boss in here, is there? And we have ads coming on right now. Although... I will see you on the other side of
Your
ads.
canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love.
Really? No consequence? Come on, man. Come on, my friend. That's not how it works.
But it is this passion I so I know. How I am also the... Will you help me?
Of the
If you
opera,
inspire
really?
me, you may... Fantastic.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Really?
That was splendid. One more time. Sublime. One last time.
Really? Was he about to do the counter?
That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the...
It's nice to know something of us will remain in
mean-
the world after today.
Magic. This is a world of magic paint.
Thank you.
So
It is I who should thank. I will propose it for the.
I feel it wasn't that
Love will also take this as a gesture of appreciation.
So funny thing about the Recode is that so I got a little ways into the first dungeon, the Flying Waters, and I noted that pretty much everything has a lightning weakness.
Please.
Now, what do we have here? So it just feels kind of weird to be speccing a lot of them into lightning, only to maybe unspec them later.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxime, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere.
I don't know. After
still
playing,
they
through
die.
Anna Walker and just,
They all die
all
and
the
we
stuff
can't
about
stop it.
nihilism, it just,
We can't
I'm
save them.
kind of
We bring another
tired of
generation
it.
into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to.
That's why we're going. We can save them.
The Paintress. What?
Maxime. Forget it.
Bon voyage.
I don't know, just a lot of the nihilism just gets so boring. In a way, it's a lot of times it feels like these people just want to hear their own voices.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
I know the mime is somewhere over there. Oh, trash can.
The Paintress is going to punish you. You blasphemers. The Gamage is our
Gosh,
fault.
these people.
Another one of these.
That sounds an awful lot like heresy. The mime is here.
Gustav, help!
I'm just gonna try dodge. Yeah, his HP is off the screen. It's just not. Okay. Probably just best not to. Wait, how much stun does this? Wait, do I actually get a charge from this? No, I do not. But I do build break meter. I'm just going to dodge a lot of this. Now I can... Can I hit overcharge now? And will it break?
Let me paint.
That was close. Thanks, Gustav.
Yeah, last time I tried parrying it, ultimately I just should have...
Someone built this.
I just should have dodged
Something on
it.
its body.
There was a guy who I was supposed to talk to because he asked me to give the uniform to his son, and I can't seem to...
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect...
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told...
About you too.
Look at these orphans. But I have hope that you and Gustav...
Yeah,
See you.
in the next life.
Mia, did I miss someone to talk to?
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw...
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Mael, quite the ballsy one, eh?
Not much hesitate.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
People in the dock are the ones who won't come up. Hmm? They're here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. Something's just... What am I missing?
Don't forget Miss Houston. I'm coming.
Okay, there was one other thing here where they talked
You
about
have to be
air.
crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why?
Nah, show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines.
Could be useful, though.
Yeah, they're crazy too.
Okay, that is the heretic. I think, like, the harbor is...
I've always loved the harbor.
Okay, so I have not gotten the trash can. So I'm missing the trash can. I'm missing the guy who wants me to give the uniform to his son. Thought he was earlier on. This guy with the painting. Here we have this here, which... Okay, that's where Lune is. Ah. Like, I remember this guy. No, not you.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here.
Anything for my
There.
beloved.
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage, and my son and I had a fight.
Yeah, this is the one I was looking for.
He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose so I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my love. Could you bring it to him?
Of course.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the expedition fest. Oh, but you,
Don't worry.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He.
Thanks to both of you.
See you.
Okay. So this is the starting zone. Ari's the start. We talked to him already. You are not someone to talk to. There's the sculpture. And it just comes down to I need that one trash can. Nope.
Not everyone attends the Living Wake or goes to the harbour for the gommage. Some prefer.
Until, what, 32 times, right?
Come on, made things more exciting at first, but now it's, I'll give you this and...
There we go. Now we just need to find yeah, where is that trash can? Yeah, I went through over there. That's Lude. I check this one. It's a normal trash can. There's one over here. Is indeed a perfectly normal trash can. Indeed it is. Now, are there any trash cans around here? Normal trash can. I'm guessing by the symmetry, there's probably another one around here. Yeah, something's up with these things. And there were no trash cans near here, were they? Is that... Do you know where the trash can I'm looking for is? Oh, okay. Did I? Another family that will be torn apart by the Gamage. And more children for the already crowded orphanage. Once you get there, just...
You've been here for quite a while. Can you leave? I turned 33 today. Can you believe my luck? Why would my parents choose the worst time? But I have a strategy. If I hide myself here, I've been hiding for 6 months now. Ow!
There we go. Wait, no. No, because you actually gave me the clue into figuring it out. Like, as soon as you said that, I realized, okay, it's the one message that was different from the rest. I can't believe I didn't pick up on that when I played. It's fine.
Oh. Gustav!
What?
Here. Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
Okay, now what is that?
What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
What a pair of dorks.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
Do you know how many tokens there are? So I got some, but not a lot of them. Not all of them. Only 3? Really? So I got all of them already. That's fair. One for each station, okay. Picto, hair, and key. Oh!
tornere marina. Estelina che soledad. Dona l'ora tovla, Alina.
No, I'm not falling for that, Vesper. I'm watching you. Hello? I will fast forward through dialogue as I can read it quickly, but I will try not to skip cutscenes. That's a surprisingly fast process. Honestly, I thought it took longer. Or maybe it's just because it was Sophie that it took the over-dramatic. They made it a really dramatic one for Sophie.
I'm here.
Yeah, I don't know why she took much longer. Watching this. Hey. Yeah, that's the same Vesper. This is all dramatized. Honestly, I like Dancing Green's music. I really like, actually, Dancing Green's name in the German dub.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. What he said. Mourning's best done with.
I actually don't know.
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
Where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
I just chose it right from the bottle. Yeah.
5 tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even Maëlle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
You know, it's so funny that they introduce them like this. Like, you think they're going to be your party.
I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Okay. Isn't worth it. Better to go fight a bear.
Let's at least check on Maëlle and my apprentices.
Where's this here?
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Yeah. Custom masterpiece, and then we find them all over the place
Personal
like that.
masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful. Trust me.
Sure, why not?
Great.
Call it morbid.
You won't regret it.
Well, let me use it. Okay, I know this one is a station.
Just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expeditioning.
That's tomorrow. What a...
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the
You're kidding. This...
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. What is a loop?
Abilities you in turn...
Well done. Well done.
Not really. I mean, I create...
I hereby...
You big soft...
All right, all right.
Yes, that's one token.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's...
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... Was 60... So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy for tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the record's correct, my calculations are correct, that they
Wait,
left clear markers.
did my beavers put you up to
Road
this?
conditions haven't changed.
Hello, Long.
You need a drink.
Indeed. Do they need a drink? I need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
How are you doing this evening?
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem...
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but
Finally
you know
sitting
her
and
best.
relaxing for the day. Yeah,
Have
that's
you talked to her?
great. Busy day, busy day.
She doesn't like people prying.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just...
Hmm.
What was the other ones?
Come, let's play some...
No way.
Ah, it's just what Saul...
Cautious is...
We're
Money's no good out there.
Because winning's...
Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie.
Yeah, where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Not too busy compared to last week. That's good. I mean, still. Anytime you don't get to rest, it does slowly wear on you.
She doesn't...
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech.
Thanks, but that's not... Everyone has a... We have a really good team, thanks to you.
Tomorrow comes, my...
Doesn't it always?
Okay. I know that...
Wow.
Oh.
So many expeditioners. So cool. That's... You made that overnight, Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him.
2 days off work is 1 day to... Excuse me.
Oh, Dad.
You're going to work yourself to death.
You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or I want to support the expedition now. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to...
Thanks.
So, yeah, some outfits there.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night.
I like that you say when and not...
What can I say? I'm an optimist.
Okay. So there's that.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a to Sophie.
I wish I didn't have to
Who
work.
is
Well,
always unapologetically Sophie.
in a ways, I do enjoy my work. It's just
And loving friend.
sometimes the way we're set up, it's really, really stressful. So, really amusingly, I actually managed to finish a major project, and yet I was like so anxious and nervous today. I just don't know why. I hate these off. Personally, I get done with housework, and then I'm like, no what? There's always stuff to do.
Seriously though,
Are you sure you've done all the housework?
Tomorrow comes.
sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drink.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Amandine, yeah.
Hanson. Perfect timing. I'm styling every...
Certainly important.
On it.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Voila.
That's actually
Looking
okay. I know people make fun of man buns, but eh. I think
I just
we already
finished
talked to him?
calibrating.
Okay.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unexpected.
More like... rediscover.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance.
If you say so.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alan's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up.
Right. I don't remember who's the last person I should be talking to is. We have Mael here.
I knew I'd find you. Having second...
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to... The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
24,
1
okay.
year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you, friend.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have...
Doubly lucky.
Alright, enough chit.
Old man.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumiere. This time, I'm...
Yeah, sure. Honestly, I'm just going to do normal attacks for now.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
He has no break.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
For those who come after.
Oh, she does have a break bar. Yeah. I'm doing a far better, actually, in comparison to the first time I did this. Oh, really? We'll just do a normal attack. Oh, you actually got that one.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token. Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
Where are my scallywag apprentices? I promised to find them at the festival.
Hello there, Gustave. Perhaps one of these
Colette, you've been holding out on us.
relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition.
Ah. Yes, I'm curious.
Take good care of it.
There we go. Alright, that's it. Now.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Yeah, undisputed Queen of Sass.
Field notes. So, when you come...
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expedition...
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise?
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
Okay, so... Yep.
Oh, hey, Gustav, your sister's here.
Yeah, I have to take care of each other. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The Chief Counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Okay, you guys hear the USB plugging and unplugging sound on here to side? So hopefully it's only on mine.
Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here.
We're never going to see each other again.
I mean, you're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mael, okay?
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
Okay, that's good. Thank you,
We're
Razia.
her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway.
I believe I skipped her speech just in the interest of time. But yeah, it's so amusing.
The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress,
I'm hearing
know that Lumiere fights with you.
that trumpet.
Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another
I kind of want to
death.
get Expedition cosplay.
The stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
It's so amusing how they that set up all of this group. And it's like, nope, you don't get it. You don't get a group. No group for you. I think I've seen Asher goes to this, like you visit it again. Yeah, but it's a high. I mean, it's kind of funny. You justified, like, oh, they're just level 1s. Of course they didn't make it through the area, right?
Get ready.
If you're grinding up, just level 70 to 80, though.
You're old. How did you survive the Gomage? Which expedition are you from?
Fall back!
I mean, statistically speaking, probably some of the other expeditions pretty much ended, were, you know, dead on arrival, so.
Men! Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Oh, the irony. Yeah, hour 20, I haven't even gotten to Act 1, compared to getting 2 hours in and probably halfway through the first zone. Rather, I don't consider the meadows the first zone. By 6 months on shore, I call that a successful expedition. Honestly, statistically speaking, yeah. I mean, like I said, others could have been dead on arrival too. And, of course, Gustav isn't the only one who survives, though. And someone took Austria's hat and they're calling her bald now. I just look at Gustav and, you know, he has one arm, that iron arm, and I go, you know, sounds like something weakness of the flesh. anything back here? You know, that's kind of odd, because he wakes up here and... Oh, don't tell me. Of course. Yeah, I did a little bit of speed run through here. Oh, I did collect some of the other stuff. So they knew this place already, so this was a known location. Which kind of makes me ask, you know... How did... If there were... If Expedition Zero is the only one that has survivors, how did you get any information on the other expeditions? There we go. The harness, the journal they make. I believe they try the hardest to send the journals out before they die. Okay. Or they have some means of sending back information as they go. I mean, of course they know about Nevrons, even though they don't really encounter it due to... Well, they called it the Golden Dome, yes? Anything there I missed? No, don't think so. Oh, come on. They let you at least go up that? That's a shame. I mentioned this to Accio, but this is just... We used Assassin's Creed, animations. You see, that's a lot more people who I thought... I didn't think the expedition would be, you know, this big. The team, yeah, I know, that's why I said it's so much Assassin's Creed. And we do have, as in, well, 3 minutes. I think you know what's amusing? Why is he using his right hand? He usually what? Uses his left hand for the gun?
You do that, we both die.
Ah.
Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucian.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
I mean, I don't know what the Lumina converter really is. It seems to be the source of all their weaponry and such. We can go for this. Gosh, I'm missing. I really wish the stains were something different. They look like each stain has a different
Danger! Romance flowing. Feel the burn.
There we go. It's his arms. It lets them use the Lumina from the Pictos. Okay.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
All right, we have
The other
ads.
survivors at the Indigo Tree.
I'll see you on the other side. And at least I got that fight in before ads kicked in. Who needs it, honestly? Oh, that's right. I took off motion blur and camera shakes. That does help a little with my dizziness. You know, motion blur and camera shake, when you start going below 30 FPS, really, really hurts your head. Or it hurts my head at least. I don't need Luna to attack as often, but I kind of want her to attack a little more often. In any case... I picked this up pretty early. I ended up not using it as much. I may just go this way. Yeah, Wildfire kind of was interesting, but in this first area, you kind of want more light. Well, in the Flying Water section, you kind of want more lightning. If you want healing, get Typhoon. On turn start, deals high all enemies. Yeah. I can Yeah, they have no points either, so... The range on this thing is just kind of... annoying. I don't have it yet. I was so waiting for... It's going to die next turn. Yeah. Unnecessary, but still. Okay, we get a new weapon for Gustav.
Wow.
Yoink. Ooh. This is actually really good because of Lune. She likes to burn things. Let's go all in on this one. Hey. Not worth it.
Feel the burn.
I should have done that. I should have just done a normal attack. Not that it mattered.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
Well, that will help.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
I remember there was something here. Yep.
An advantage.
This. And... this. this.
Well, that will help.
Right, nothing here to destroy, so we can just go back. And hop on down here.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
I'm guessing that's the indigo tree. Now we get some fun. Oh wait, I can pump Agi for good stuff, so he goes first. And Lune can dash. We're already at 15% crit. We'll only get higher. God, is this the incorrect way? Okay, first strike. We take this out.
Let me help.
Right, these guys are all weak to ice, aren't they? Yeah, whatever.
Let the ink flow.
The explosion effects are pretty cute, pretty neat. I would lie.
Interesting.
No, I think this was the correct way. Yep. Let's go here. Third time's the charm, I suppose. Thing is, if we're not... We need 4 attacks for it to be worth Gustav's time. The buff.
Well, that will help.
Is it the only thing here? Alright, let's heal up. We can go and fight that friend again. Oh, we already have this here. Marking shot is actually pretty useful. And it's kind of amusing that he gets all of this here. I mean, recovery is kind of important. But shatter is... Well... Marking shot is a 2, which is really important. Wait, no, hold on. I need to actually assign the skill. Marking shot is already here. Gunfall and electrify already in. I truly do not know. How... Here we go. Yeah, that's... Turn 1. Just knowing how to abuse all the multipliers will just... Like, who needs to dodge and parry when you just one-shot them like that, right? If you go back the other way, I think there's a mine? Alright, let's find the mime. I did not see a mime. But we did miss this. Oh, and this as well. Okay, I'm so going to mute that. I'm so going to mute that when I can. Can I one-turn him? Maybe.
A storm is coming.
Do I even need to shoot him with this? But all the way to the back of the area, there should be a grapple point. There, I see it. Now, is this the same rules? It's not really worth it to actually hit powerful now, is it?
A storm is coming.
No.
Ice.
If I can still slow him, that's important. Yep. Yeah, but I'm not going to use Mark or overpower until he actually breaks. That's annoying.
Let me flow. Feel the burn.
Ah, that's so annoying. Can I break him now with this current state? Actually, I can. I can do this. Because he is taking a turn after.
For those who come after.
That worked.
Sustain them.
He's not marked, but I don't think I have a...
I'll do it.
No margin for error.
Feel the burn.
I really don't like how I can act. I don't like that. Okay, let's make sure. Here we go. I mean, we got bloodied up a little bit, but oh well. Also, I presume, you know, you can always come back to this place and it'll be much easier to do. It's why I have it, like, I know. I can probably make it to the next one with little issue. Actually, do I have? No, I do not have a. You know, I kind of, I don't know. I have not played a lot of other RPGs that put you in a really, really fantastical setting right off the bat. Like, I know they have not explained anything directly.
I'm ready.
Get ready.
Okay. That's what I like here. Really? Okay.
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Yep, there we go.
Nice.
More free stuff. I generally do not like platforming in these kinds of games. This is likely going to take more than a few turns.
Let me help.
If I can get them, yep, that is still a one shot. Yeah, a little too early. Doesn't matter.
Not looking good.
Feel the burn.
That's amusing. I already have enough speed to have multiple turns before them. That is incredibly amusing.
Nice.
But yeah, this is kind of part of the way I am trying to
came
go
here
and
before and
breaking
set
this
up these
game.
handholds.
Is just
Probably Expedition's
abusing the turn economy
Climbers
here.
Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
But these are one of the cutscenes that I did watch a lot of with Atria.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them.
I mean, I look at that and, you know,
An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Paintress.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
it speaks, but it just
What do you
kind of,
mean,
you
like?
understand none of it.
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the Paintress?
You know, Discord is becoming an annoyance. Like, I do not want all these kings.
Perhaps we can
And
learn
even
more.
if I say, you know, do not
I'm not sure
disturb,
that's a good idea.
I still have to clear them out later. And then there are a lot of, okay, I don't mean this as a knock on any specific server, but some servers I just cannot stand because way too much is going on. And then you have, you know, these very, very, I wouldn't say energetic people, but it's just a little grating. Earth Rising. Yeah, Earth. Yeah, it. Molly, see, the really awkward thing is they want you to cycle through Loon's abilities, but then you have elemental weaknesses, which just doesn't. What do you want me to do? In fact, I've been doing a lot better just spamming Electrify with its weakness because it costs only 1 EP. Does he have anything? She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Your light must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Shine, I need to shine. I mean, this is probably like a hook to always come back here.
Flares!
No.
Survivors.
Hurry!
Hurry, as we...
This will be useful.
Ooh. That's right. Brief... No, actually, it's better to give it to Gustav, because he will be doing shots more often. Okay. And she has critical burn still, which she'll keep. But I don't have any other ictos to work on. Find it, and I have to for him later on the stage. Okay, so it is in here. It's called resin. Oh, this is a good one. Usually who lands the killing, but honestly, Lune tends to land it more often. And honestly, she needs all the AP she can get. Because she is just... I make sure everyone gets dead energy. Yeah. Okay, that's very suspicious. I guess my question is, how long is this battle going to take? Burn resistant.
Let us stain them. Ice, shut!
Yeah, one turn. Doesn't matter. That's actually pretty nice. Did you have an issue with the game originally? So, the issue just came down to...
This will be useful.
Kind of the... I really don't enjoy a lot of QTEs. You may notice that I have the auto QTE for attack on. And I've pretty much structured my party in a lot. Gosh. I don't know if I can one-turn this. Okay, then we'll mark. Mark that one. Perfect. That's actually a thing. I forgot. You can just... Oh. Because she has dead energy, I can just... You can just spam that. Okay. Like this. Knowing how to do builds does kind of negate the need to do those QTEs. Also, if you're on PC, there are mods which adjust the parry and dodge timing. I highly recommend those. Just be aware that it can get really awkward if you pick the really long ones. Alright. So, Same as previous time. I keep doing that. Mark you. When I get to shoot you, a flying enemy can get shot down pretty quickly. What is the heaviest thing I can hit with? You know, let's do this. One time. You see, that's kind of the thing. I mean, I'm familiar enough with, like, Shin Megami Tensei games to know, you know, when I see Mark, I know immediately what to do with it. And I have, you know, when I was talking to Audra, I thought Gustav used Powerful. I was like, oh great, that's Mataru Kaja. But that was my immediate, oh hey. We can go back to him. Yeah, that was my immediate reaction, was, you know, we got Mataru Kaja early on. Like, Taru Kaja is one thing, but starting off with Mataru Kaja is wild. Okay. What needs to be lit? I don't see what needs to be lit. There. Well, please, mistress, capture a light. Only caught a glimpse. So I'm sure I can reach her.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
I don't see any reason to attack him. These guys respawn anyway, so if I wanted to farm them, then I can just farm his buddies. Alright, once who's there. So we have this, and... By the way, I keep forgetting to say it brings me joy to my soul. Yeah, other people talk about Megaten. You see, a lot of people... When it comes to Megaten, a lot of people don't realize Persona is Megaten, in a sense. And I actually said, when I was watching Issa play Metaphor Fantasia, like, oh great, it's pretty much, I can't believe it's not Megaten.
Take him down.
Flying enemies go down. Critical burn. Oh yes.
Ice shut.
There we go. Burning shots and dead energy too. Do we have enough? Put. I want that. I can't put that on. Burning shots is fine. What I need is, yep, dead energy too. Critical burn kind of does not need to be. I'm not really using him for a lot of damage. Well, no. If he gets overcharged, then of course I'll use it, but we'll just have to wait for him. Apparently, chat doesn't like the name of enemies in this game. I don't know why, but
We can use that.
I mean, yeah. I don't know if it's, means some other word in another language or... I have a message in Limbo.
This will be useful.
So, when it comes to revive tints, it doesn't actually increase our maximum, does it? It just gives us a piece that we would already have. It's just like a minor refill, which kind of feels lame in a way. Oh, boss fight?
Leo!
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Putain de merde.
Our two upgrades for the tints. One increases the capacity and one increases the potency. Okay, so we have that.
Let the ink flow.
Let's see if Iceland still gets... Yep, it's a weakness. Okay. How much does she have? I mean, it's kind of interesting that you can have a synergy with Mark this early. So 3 burn, so 5 burn with increased damage.
Feel the burn.
Wait a moment. Hold on, can't I break it? I should be able to break it soon. Oh gosh, I don't know.
Chroma is flowing.
See, I don't like this. If I can take that on a sneak... Yeah, I can.
Brace yourself.
Oh. Oh, we are going straight to breaking.
For those who come up,
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Crazy, isn't it? It's great. Get out of here. is dead. It is dead.
Paintress must fall!
There we go. That was great. Yeah. Again,
Later. There'll be others.
it's a shame that I could not
be
use
safe up in the
Mark
tree.
beforehand because I didn't have the AP to do so, but I needed to kill the ads first. But yeah, I could have actually killed it with overcharge. That's actually kind of making me upset. I could have... I should have just marked and overcharged.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took Mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Oh, yeah.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here.
Would they have stayed here?
Everyone
We
knows the
just killed a boss
They
nearby.
have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised.
Did you not
Things change
remember?
in-
We just killed a boss.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover
There's a-
every contingency.
There's
You
a
know
re-
that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Okay. Yeah, let's see. Is there anything else here? Can't believe I was just about to leave.
Well, that will help.
I don't know if I can get back up there, but let's go ahead and go here because we've leveled up. Again. He shall be speed, she shall be luck. 29% crit rate is lovely. I mean, there's not much else I can do. I mean... Three burn and fire to everyone seems nice. And it can combo off of Ice Lance. But again, I've been having so much more success with Lightning. It might actually just be better to go for Mayhem. Because Electrify gives me 2. The 3 turns in, I can already pull this. 3 turns in is roughly, well, Problem is, if that's 3 turns in, Gustav cannot... Gustav has overpower, for 1. Number 2, he's going to have to be... No, his 3rd is going to have to be Mark, because he's going to go before...
The message said head north. To the weird corals.
After that skill that uses 1 at each stain and absolutely wrecks. Yeah. I mean, if you get 4 light, it doesn't matter. Just generate 4 light and you're good to go. Yeah. I can't actually use the items until... So it's going to be shoot this guy, mark him for Lune, kill. He's got... Eh?
Let the ink flow.
So I have that. Kill him. What? Yep. Oh my goodness.
Danger.
Okay, knowing that... Okay, dead energy 2 stays me there. I don't get to use Mark, which is a shame, but... Oh my goodness. The turn economy. I didn't even use... I should have used Powerful, because I thought I'd be able to finish this earlier. You know what? We can actually break him.
This is weak.
Doesn't matter! He's broken!
Let the ink flow.
It doesn't matter. He's broken. Anyways. I don't have a wand still, do I? No. Oh, gosh. You see, I wasn't sure, because what ended up happening is... How do I put it? Because it messed with my settings, my graphics settings, and my monitors, it confused Flux. So Flux is...
This will be useful.
Yeah, it was Flux. Hello? Okay. Let's not mess up this time. forgot. You resist. This thing resists. It was weak to ice the entire time?
I'm ready.
What the? Ah, that's annoying.
We can use that.
Yeah, we can't use it now, though.
It's been a long day.
Oh gosh, did I remember to equip those pictures? What day is it? Today is Monday. No, today is Tuesday. Why are the days so strange?
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But
They're
now
starting in
it's
5
just the
minutes,
two of us,
everyone.
And I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face. He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they...
Gosh,
No.
I'm pressing random buttons all around.
I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael. She's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
Any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that?
Okay, I won't lie. This kind of thing is just
Do you?
boring to me. I don't know why. It just... This kind of conflict just does...
I hope I do.
I'm going... Come on, can we keep things moving, folks? I know.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Han.
Sorry.
I know, the cutscene is probably nearly over, but out of principle, I am not going to deal with this. I'm not. I have very little tolerance for it. I don't know. Maybe it's just a thing.
The main continent.
Yeah.
Good night.
Ah. Yeah, I mean, don't get me started on that. I was... Oh gosh, you know, it's high school. Yeah, among my friend group, I was, you know, the one logical one.
For those who come after.
It gets tiring. Oh, this one is just a shortcut. Well, we can just go to the next zone, I suppose. Just speedrun our way to my island. I mean... Why am I called Fuyu? Because I was the cold, not calculating, but, you know, I was considered the cold-hearted person in the group. And... there's ads. Oh my goodness, I'm not sure if you're about to hear that, Raziel. Okay.
68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
Alright, let's keep moving.
But, yeah.
We found the weird corals.
Among other reasons, I was nicknamed Fuyu. If I remember correctly, there's a painter's cage right there. Okay. That's one. Two. Wait, did I not pop that one? Oh. This one is... +1 chroma elixir. Okay, so this increases the amount of chroma elixirs I have. Let's see. Cleansing tint. I'm going to give that to him. Burning shots. Yeah, this is actually important to give him all the speed. And she has everything. He's the only one who has... Yeah, cleansing tint. Yeah, he tends to be our healer. Yeah, I'm kind of amused by it, just how much...
Well, that will help.
It's so macabre. You get to see all the bodies of these dead people.
Wait. Never. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us.
Now, this one. I don't have enough of that, so...
Take cover!
Oh, come on. That was not a fast combo. What end here? Level up. We should be getting Mayhem soon then. Maybe one more level? Hello, gentlemen. This is going to be a longer fight.
Let me help.
Thunder. Danger.
Instant rack. Whatever.
I'll do it.
Why does Gustav have that, but not Ludi? I don't get it.
Well,
Marco theme shot. Usually... You know what? We will give you cleansing tint. And you can get marking shots. Although, honestly, I don't like...
That will help.
20% is not as useful. Maybe later when we have enough more EP to spare.
Those mines.
Wait, they're technically fine, aren't they? Okay. Whatever. Yeah, free EXP. We take those.
Well, that will help.
Neochroma catalyst. That range is so deceptive. Burn them a little, yeah. Okay, so that's how they want to do it. Okay.
We can do that.
Oh, come on. That aim did not aim properly. My EXP. I mean... Critical burn. Fucking shots. Not that Luna is doing a lot of burn damage, but my L will do burn damage soon enough.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Now we speed up and check the area for loot. Note up.
An advantage.
There we go. Loot. Level 7. See, agility is still increasing my attack power. I don't know if you like tabletops, but I'm possession of a Megaton tabletop. Ooh. It's time for some mayhem. And break it for consumed. Yeah, I'm so used to having right bumper be my sprint due to Monster Hunter.
Look.
I mean,
There's a door inside.
I've done tabletop before.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
Hello. Only slightly read through the rules so far, but it is interesting. Does it at least keep the kind of cadence for battle? Turn press is going to be a
Where are we?
You know?
This is...
Turn press is actually an interesting system for tabletop. It's like they translated all of that. I don't know if there's anything else here that's important. Because otherwise, I know exactly where my L is. I just don't know if it's there's anything I need to grab here first. Oh, negotiating with demons. Oh yes. Ever important. Oh, bloody hell. I do not appreciate people smoking right outside my window. Ugh, what a mess. I mean, actually sit up closer and... I'm far away from my camera, leaning back.
Gustav?
I'm sorry. I'm so used to pausing the...
Are you real?
Pausing cutscenes with the start button. I've just been... I'm hitting random buttons right now. As a former smoker, it wasn't until I quit that I realized why people hated me.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No,
Yeah,
I don't.
totally fair.
I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't...
I can understand Gustav being unable to speak, he being a dork and I'm able to finish his sentences.
I should have come for you.
In a way, yeah, in some cases it's endearing. At this point, I'm starting to get a little annoyed by it.
It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know.
Summer camps being standing around smokers.
I
Yeah,
remember
that's
everyone at the beach.
that's fair.
Then I woke up here with him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
I mean, no face.
Around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Oh, he has legs. I thought he just floated ominously. Okay.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Mael he's kind of, level 5 compared to these folks. Although I think I was like level 8 when I got to this point.
Again. Alright. But this time I have backup.
Brace yourself.
Oh, he can be broken, okay.
Let me help.
Now.
Let me flow.
Let's spill some ink.
There we go. Defense down and offense up.
Please survive.
Actually, Lune is next. She has enough.
Take him down.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, that's how you do it. That was silly. That's so silly. That was what? That was 2 turns! That was Luna's second turn! We had only 5 attacks go. It was Gustav, Luna, and Maya. Oh, Gustav to Mark, and then Luna was Mayhem. Oh, that is so silly. That is so silly. That is...
That was fun, but I think you could come with us if you like. If that's a yes.
Oh, that's so silly. I love it. I did not have Mayhem in my first run, which I'm reaching near the point.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Is that a Jestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
So the tales are true.
It sounds like, you know,
Magus and the Esquier exist too.
an English speaker trying to speak French.
I'd love to meet them.
Or rather, it's a French person trying to speak English and sped that up.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. We don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best Jestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Chef.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Jestrels.
You know? We'll do Gustav. I did it as Gustav. See, the problem is Gustav will not benefit from Powerful if I don't... Actually, hold on. Is this a... That is the only hitbox? Let's start slow with Lumiere Assault. Oh, get broken.
Let me hate death!
Plus what, 3 turns? Yeah, because Noku used to turn to the bigger. I mean, no reason. The Horde. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Which is pretty good stuff. Okay, I will take off... See, I don't actually attack a lot with Mael. It's probably better off on... Speed crit, right? Yeah, she has all the speed and crit. This is very amusing. She has 5 points, which I will put on... probably critical burn first. Or... let's do that until I can put critical burn on. There's no reason not to have, you know, a Picto equipped. Oh, right, he just got leveled. Speed or crit? Dump it. We are just dumping stats, aren't we? Okay, my L, first thing I want for my L is... let's try guard up, is... I want guard down. Swift strike is kind of important. Yeah, so... Swift strike... guard up. So, Lorette Flurry is actually one that was very useful for me because she becomes another breaker type. If target is defenseless, place. Oh. See, that's a good skill, but I kind of want this one. Because this is actually kind of super important for me.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Yes.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Okay.
Let me help.
That was a full party. I get. I do all of this. Wait, hold on. Marking shots. Huh. Oh, you.
Finesse and grace.
I can already just do this because... out of here.
On me.
Well, I suppose with powerful, I could... See, here's the thing. They're not resistant to fire, but they're not... So, just for the raw damage alone, it's fine. Oh, aren't you lovely? Hello there. Do I want to? Maybe not. Let's actually hit this. Oh, never mind. Wait, it's a flying type. You die now. And I still get to use it.
Let me help.
Oh, that's silly. Check out the weaker one. We'll just go for this so we get into offensive.
Brace yourself.
Worrying about attacking him was just... I didn't need to worry. Let me check it. Okay, everyone does have pictures on. Yeah, exposing attack. Everyone should be getting exposing attack, 'cause, again, kind of important. Actually, no, hold on. I just need to shoot you down, don't I? Critical burn.
Let me help.
Actually, if I'm not getting 4 attacks in... Actually, I may not even need to use powerful at this point. Oh, I forgot to hit the weak point. Okay. Yeah, not that it matters. Yeah, I don't even need to use powerfuls yet at this point. I'm not even getting a full return on it. So I can just go straight to marking and just have... Well, Lune has multi-hits on her electric. And right now, they're kind of encouraging you to stick with Burn.
We can use that.
Oh, great. Really, Mario? Burn gets crazy later on. I'll take your word for it.
This will be useful.
Oh. Okay. I actually let's take out... Yeah, we'll take out Dodger for augmented aim. He can take Dodger for now. What is augmented speed? All of these are speed and crit. Yep. Critical burn. And he can take... There's a sound that can land. triple-digit burn in a few hits. I look forward to it. Alright.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Yeah, I cannot actually get the parry timing for this one down.
Let me help.
No, I don't need to. I can... Well, it shifts me into defensive. Spark on this one. So that's a kill. See, that is a lot fast. Look at that turn order! My goodness, look at that! That is silly. Can you see the turn order in the top left there? That is silly. I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns before he can act.
A storm is coming.
You know what? I might actually just do attack here. What can Mael do at this point? Because I might actually... Let's mark because we have Mael next. What is the biggest hit I can muster? Oh, gosh, yeah, this one. Increased damage to mark target. There we go. Absolutely out-turn economied. Absolutely out-turn economy. Oh, gosh. And this is the great part about this game. You know, if you've watched Atria play this, she does it in a different manner compared to me. And I can do it like this. How many skill points do I have? Nope, nothing here. Alright, 2 more levels so I get guard down. This is actually tunes to Earth. You see, I don't get Earth fast. Like, it has to be either like Rock Slide. Rock Slide can go into Thermal Transfer, but it is only if I have enough AP. The Thermal Transfer is a useful skill. Especially because, you know, 2 hits gives me more AP, and yeah. And it gives me an ice. Okay, we are at 38% crit for Lune at this point. It'll go up to 55? No, 65% on anyone who's burning.
We can use that.
Oh gosh. Oh. Break damage on base attack. I kind of want... I don't know who ends up doing base attack more. Because I have a feeling it tends to be Lune because I end up having to...
We can use that.
Save her MP. AP. Here we go. Same deal as last time. I mean, if I go as...
Feel the burn.
Take him out first. I don't know. He's gone. Mael is going to be next. So we can give her marking shot right there. Okay, so that's the timing on it. So I can't do it with this, but I can with this one. 41 point. No, how many turns was that? Mael only went twice. Gustav only went twice. And I think Lune only went once. Oh my gosh. This is silly. I mean, it's not like I don't appreciate it. I do. But it's just amusing how much I'm able to break things right now. Okay, so... yeah, we'll keep going this way. Hello? Oh, this one. Okay. Yep, there is a painting scene here. All right. First hit. Oh, gosh, it's this fight.
Let me help.
Feel the burn.
The staff is going to be... the staff can pump her. Oh gosh, I don't have enough AP for it. Not that it mattered. Yeah, maybe it's just best for me to dodge this. Okay. I know it's marking and just reapplying mark, but Mael can use this. Gosh, that went far better than the last time I did this. I feel like I need to clip. I really want to clip the fight with the curator. Just the absolute silliness of one-shotting him like that. Okay. I don't know if it's a matter of just not. I don't think it was this far away. It had to be. They were very close. I don't think the painter Kate. Up there's one. Oh, that was the last one. Okay.
This will be useful.
So, when I first did this one, I was like, okay, you just jump to this one, and then I realized that was kind of a trap.
An advantage.
Alright, but that's secured, we can get out of here. If I remember which was the right way. Oh, over there. This is roughly where I got to in my first run.
Expedition 68.
Ooh.
Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength.
Overconfidence is a slow and steady killer.
Survived that storm, and it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one.
So many. I don't like this.
Oh yeah, we're not fighting this one yet.
Yeah. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Wait, hold on. it's another mime. Okay, so because I have 2 breakers... Oh gosh, why did I even do that?
Let the ink flow.
I should have marked. I mean, I can use thermal transfer for the next one.
Spill some ink.
Oh gosh, that is some really silly turn economy right now. Right, we're going to thermal transfer. Hmm. I could have... Nah, I'm not going to.
Strike.
We can electrify right now. Okay, so I can't... Can I break? Let's see if I can break from just this. Yes, I can break from that.
Storm is coming.
Oh, yes. That's so silly.
Well, that will help.
Oh my gosh. And mind you, I'm playing on the same difficulty as Atria, so our damage numbers are not adjusted by the difficulty between the two of us. Oh my goodness, this is so silly. I love it. Okay, Maya cannot learn Guard Down yet, so 2 more levels. Earth Rising or... See, rocks I can break. Or I can do fire damage to everyone. That's the funny thing. A lot of her stuff triggers off crit. So, because she has burning crit, one thing I've actually focused on was skills that give 2 states. Yeah, that's why I have Electrify and Thunderfall here, because those are very, very useful. Yeah, she does not have any... She's straight up damage. She does not get any debuffs until later, so... We're going to have to rely on Gustav and Mael. At least for now. I mean, earth rising, rock slide. He already has mayhem, which can break. Rebirth works on... Okay. Yeah, Gustav is... He's not gonna get anything here. Mael, we're waiting for that one. Okay, still nothing new here. %. The crit rate is only going to get higher. The crit rate will increase until morale improves.
This building has a...
Taken down.
Wait, who has something on? No, never mind. Yeah, it didn't really matter. Okay, so not using powerful was the right call. Explosion attack. Base attack applies defenseless front. Who has that? Ah. See, does Luna actually do that as much? No. I think we'll keep it as they are right now. He has 2 points, she has 3 points. Aim damage. Yeah, why not? What I need from her is probably... Oh no, that's... She does not have a lot of Lumina points, so we're probably going to need to pump her a little bit, partly. Correctly, there was a mob that was chasing me here? I guess not. Like, this is the zone, this was the place I was in when I decided, okay, I'll do a run for stream. Okay. This may take a while.
Let me help.
A storm is coming.
Okay, so... Okay, I thought...
Dodge, Gustav.
Take him down.
So... Why not? It's overkill. That's a shame, it's way overkill. It would be nice if it wasn't so overkill. It's just so I can see just how much exactly how much damage I'm doing to them. Overkill is the only kill. I guess that's... yeah, it's very minor nitpick where I just want to see how much damage I'm doing, even if it's overkill damage. Wait a minute. Hey. Can I mark? Let's go with Mark Shot first. And then probably Immolate. And I get my L. Oh, that's a shame. I'm not going to counter. I want my L to do it. Not like it'll matter. Okay. So that's what... So that's where it says it's... Oh my gosh. Was that last hit 3.4k? Oh. Oh gosh.
Well, that will help.
Okay. I'm having way too much fun seeing how far I can push my damage.
Take him back.
Oh gosh, I have to make virtual stance. I'll just take that out. Yeah, not that it mattered. Ah. That's a shame I couldn't actually get the turn economy to properly line up, but still, being able to hit that 3.4k was very, very satisfying. Hello? Let's actually prepare for a longer fight.
A storm is coming.
Actually, I want to burn you. Set my L. Take you. Oh gosh, I don't have...
Ready to parry.
They're not marked. You're dead anyways. Yeah, it didn't matter anyways. Gosh. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Well, at least for those who were unfortunate. Well, watching ads does help me still. I do appreciate you all. Okay. Something there. And I do not see. Oh, there. I mean, you can't expect me to go all the way here and not. Oh, that's why it does that. Okay. See, there's a grapple point there, which means you probably just have to go around.
An advantage.
Alright, let's see what you're like. Alright, troubadour.
Ready to parry.
Thank you for the luck, Saint Noble.
I can do it. Gustav, don't die.
Okay, so that's how it wants to do it. I don't think I'll have enough, so let's go for Electrify. Use my yell.
Guard up.
That's annoying.
I can do it.
I'm back.
Okay, so that's...
Finesse and grace.
You're not burning, are you?
Shield out.
Not looking good.
Get ready.
Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Really? Oh, well, okay. See, Spark doesn't seem to be... Oh, it does. And I...
Finesse and precision. Let's dance.
Wait, hold on.
Not looking good.
I can just break you again. Oh, wow. That's a bit of an upgrade. This one full focus. Yeah, once I understood the pattern for some of those, I could just... Yeah. But again, abusing break. I do kind of want to find a checkpoint soon.
Great.
Just so that I can... Oh gosh, that was it? And which way do I go now? It goes this way. No. Nor can I... Gosh. It's the dead bodies all around here and... Wow. Did I just walk into a... This is a dead end, then let's go back. If that was not the correct direction, what was? This? Did I just... Oh my goodness. Well, let's rest up. Heal. Or actually, do we need to rest? We just need to assign skills. You don't get anything. You don't get anything. You don't get anything. Yeah, we need one more level for Mael, and then we get... And then the silliness truly begins. Is this another... Yep, okay. If I remember correctly, he resists ice, so I kind of need to switch to... What is our Picto situation as well? He does not have a lot of Lumina. Nor does he. Do I really need critical burn? And you know what? We'll keep it. I think this is probably the final boss of this area. Okay. So I know this part. Gustav takes the flower, gets the thing annoyed. Then we have to kill it. We have to kill the ads. I don't have... That's kind of a shame. That's kind of a shame. Okay, so defense powerful first, followed by defense down. And probably mark... No, we'll probably wait a turn for marking. We'll probably just attack with Gustav. Let Lune bump up as well. And then Gustav can mark. Whoever comes next, either be it Lune or Mael.
Watch out!
You alright?
It only attacked when...
Coming!
Okay, so that's how... How many does this need? 3. Okay.
Lune, watch out!
Okay, that's annoying. Wait, hold on. Let's do this. I messed up the order. Mael should not have done. Okay, yeah, just dodge it. I'm not going to worry about. I have 2 lightning and 1 ice. If I have 5, do I have enough for... Yes, I do. No, we'll hold. Oh yeah,
Will those
which
who
is...
come off?
Chroma's flowing.
Yo, what? Let's do it! That's what? That was so fast! Hey. That was crazy.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a paintress creation.
Yeah, it's a shame that Powerful wore off at that point. But...
Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we
Are
won't
you
understand
dreaming?
what's
What are
going
you
on
dreaming
if
of,
we kill
Vespra?
everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The Gestrel village must be ahead.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
Okay. That worked well. Anything nice around? Wait, hold on. Let's check if there's another route out here, because I know if it's like the last zone, there's like... Yeah, alright. So what we're going to do, we can do a little bit of stat allocation for a little bit. Allocate stats, we'll upgrade things, and then we'll see who we can raid.
Still too far.
out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've had a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure.
Yeah, he's here.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can
Alright, I can increase Luma points for each character and potence by increasing their potency. And a Lumina point your character costs 1 colored Lumina. There's no limit to how many they can have. But potence requires special item. Intense can improve effectiveness. Each tank can only be improved once. Twice.
upgrade our Pictos.
Where they can upgrade weapons, so list of weapons. The current character shown on the left, power level alphabetically. Passive can be Narcos Lumina, heals from some tribute. Upgrade your weapons with catalysts, and so on and so forth. Honestly, I may want to just upgrade this one. Thank you for the alert, Cass! So, this is technically one of my better ones. Radium shots do additional damage. None of her scaling, I've put it all in luck. And actually, Mael could use that pretty well. Yeah, that's agility. Okay, so what is our current situation with Pictos? Energizing break, that's a new one. 3 AP on breaking a target, and the usual breaker is going to be her. Honestly, all of them can break. Right. You have exposing attack. You need a lot. We want exposing attack. So 8 for you. 9 for you, and then we distribute them equally afterwards. Okay, I need 1 more for Gustav, 2 more for Mael, and then the rest goes to... Now, gets exposing attack, he gets exposing attack. Stagnant attack, marking shots. And you already have it, so... So let's do this. Ooh, we can learn skills. And you get nothing. I mean, you're probably going to... The can break if target's broken. Overcharge is fully charged, which can also break, so... It is basically if you want to break multiple. Now we're cooking. Okay. This stays. This is my main virtuoso stance. This just applies burn, which is kind of... So we'll switch it for guard down. Yep. Okay, this will be guard up, this will be guard down. Actually make this with stride. And we want Flare Fury to be there. We're going to have Spark here. And I'm losing offensive switch, but Swift Stride will put me back in offensive. All of these put me in offensive anyways, so that's good. Frankly, I would probably move Mayhem otherwise, but you're doing well, and Gustav pretty much has all he can have. as this flurry applies. Wait. Hold on. That's only for one turn. That's... So this is for more burn. Ah, she gets all the burning stuff. Medium physical. It seems okay, so that is also a cash out. Stream, 3 hits. 9. Ah, my gosh. Yeah. So this is also cashing up for Mark. I don't know if she can, who else can apply Mark. Yeah, I'm not gonna use this one. This is, nah. Okay, on the other hand, we have... Typhoon is interesting. Gosh, but it takes 8. We're going to need to figure out how to improve our EP economy a little bit. Okay. We can upgrade his tributes. I don't know. See, I've been bumping up for crit because, see, luck of defense. Okay. So. Let's see. Who have we here? Let me do this. So, tomorrow will be Timber War. We may do Fertile Valley again, this time with Timberborn. This time with Folktales. And, using the flexible start. So we're gonna do that. Otherwise, Thursday is, yeah, still gonna be satisfactory on Thursday. And Friday is more Space Marine. Let's see. We have... Dark, we have Rekai. Rekai just restarted her stream. Gummy, Mooney, Nemo. You know... There's not a lot of other people. Okay. So, actually, Atria has not rated anyone. So I think we will go... Yeah, Elysian... No. We can do Nemo again. We have not rated Derp in a while. You know what? Let's do that. Oh my. I moved my camera, so it's a little more tricky. Alright, so we'll rate Derp. We will remind him that it is indeed Techno Witching Hour. In any case, it's a pleasure to have you here, travelers. Until I see you again, safe travels.